did a little stretch break, peed, watched a wonderful video of somebody saving a turtle off the side of the road. So obviously now I'm ready. Oh, to play some 100 Baby. Let me get some screenshots of the kids first while we're getting into this episode 61, so that our Notion can be up to date. I should have really start putting the notions in the description of the YouTube videos too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, hold on. I have my MXAO on. Go Control Shift C, testing sheets on, cast full edit mode on. I need to get an updated picture of her too, since we changed her hair. So we're about to do, I mean, I don't know if this is actually silly because we're about to do a bunch of birthdays, but I want to make sure I have pictures of them at each life stage. So I'll just grab one just in case for each kid. Wait, where are your eyelashes? Oh yeah, because you have glasses. I couldn't give you them. Hi, Spring. Oh, no sorries needed for that, Herbivore. Thank you for doing that. They're a little behind. They're a little old, those ones. Not that they're bad, they're all still good to do, but I need to get y'all some new ones. It's on my docket. Alright, he wants to be to the side, I guess. I tried to get him straight on and he just kept smiling to the side, so that's fine. If that's your good side, Periwinkle, I get it. I get it. Let's grab one of Cornflower. Oh, that's too wide. Hold on. It's very different. The babies are kind of hard to get sometimes, I find, and not get the little arrows in it. Cornflower, pistachio. I think it's very cute that pistachio has blue eyes and cornflower has green eyes. Even though one is green and one is blue, they're like opposites of each other. Which I do find to be heckin' adorable. Sorry you didn't get the best sleep, my friend. I get that. Enjoy your nap time. I'm glad that stream is cozy enough for you where you feel good to do some naps with us in the background. And Miss Clementine. Last one. There we go. Okay, let me send those over to Herb. Screenshots. There we go. Alrighty. I'm excited to get back into CAS a little bit later. When they have their birthdays in a few days and age up each of these kiddos, but for now that's where they're at. That's our starting point. If I nap in bed, so I lay back in my recliner in the front of my TV. Oh, I got you. I'm glad you found something that works for you, though. I'm sorry that nap time or bed naps cause such bad anxiety. I'm sure that's a little bit frustrating to deal with. Okay, how did we leave this family? It's Thursday at 4:30 p.m. Not too bad. She's a little fussy, so she's gonna need to sleep. Why don't you go potty and then sleep? And you might as well work on some skills. Ooh, you're almost level 3 potty, so we should have you do that. But your sister's gonna be there for now, so let's do communication and then thinking. I could possibly get them to age up early, based off of where they're at with their skills, but I think it would be a bit unnecessary since their birthday is coming up so soon. Mom needs food. Can you eat something other than cake? And it's not that I'm judging you for wanting cake. Honestly, I'm supportive, but the problem is it doesn't keep you full. Okay, well, there's nothing in there except for cake, so that would be why. All right, make some dinner. You are taking a bath and then you're pretty tired. Have you done your homework? No. No, you can take the bath. I hate when I tell Sim to do something and then they're like, oh, okay, then I guess that means I won't do the thing that I was gonna do. And I was like, no. I didn't have any problem with the thing that you wanted to do. I just want you to do this after. And they're like, huh? Okay. And then how are the infants? You're pretty good. You're just sleepy. Once you do all those things, and then you're also just pretty much sleepy, so that's good. That means Kimmy has some time. We gotta get Kimmy pregnant again too. What do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have room in the house, but I might wait till everyone ages up. Or I might get her pregnant because sometimes the pregnancy takes a while, but thankfully the kids won't be here until after the age up. Sip, save. All right, I don't really need to save because we just started, but I will do the sip. And I took my meds on our break, chat room, so you can clap. /J. Hi, Banana. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I hate that alert. It's so loud. Girl, why are we chucking knives around? We all know you're too clumsy for that. Are you sick or are your leg hairs... Okay, wait. They're green here. They looked red for a second. I was like, what? Oh yeah, I forgot we had Foggy here for a stayover right now. Foggy started showing gray hair, and I was like, oh gosh, I need to have more time with them and the kids, so I invited them over. They're not being the most social, though, I won't lie, which, fair enough. No worries, I hope your lurk has been good, Sai, and thank you so much for everything that you sent me yesterday. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I haven't had a chance to play with it, but my hope is this weekend. The latest would be Tuesday. That way I can let you know if there's any... I'm imagining there wouldn't be, but just if there was anything like really, really urgent. I don't know. Honestly, I do kind of wish they were possible for the younger kids, but I just don't think that they colored the hairs with the I don't think they ever recolored the hairs to include those, unfortunately. But I do agree, I wish that they were. I was only able to do this because these are both CC hairs. No, I get that. And I am too. And I try really my best to let people take things slow. Like, I don't like to rush people, but, you know, it's, we're all doing our best. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're getting this house situated before it's bedtime. Hi, Tater Tot. No, I won't be taking a job offer from you, but I hope you're doing good. It's so funny how busted the ages are in our save, y'all. Tater Tot is from Omelet's generation, which means that technically he should be older than Foggy, but Foggy is an elder and Tater Tot is a kid, or is a young adult, because it's I had to duplicate the save and try to imitate things, so it's a little busted. Hello, Foggy. No available washing machine. Oh, because I just cleaned the lint. That's why. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, you're doing your homework, and then why don't you get yourself some of the dinner your mom made? And then we'll probably get you to sleep because you're pretty tired. Why are you sad? Oh, because you had it. How did you have a nightmare? You were awake. I reject that. You were awake, so that makes no sense. Alright, nice. Periwinkle finished his homework, so now he's just grabbing some food and going to bed. Kimmy got the laundry going, chatted it up with Foggy. I will also probably have you go to bed while you can. You're doing good. You're doing good. The infants kind of need to be fed, but they're both asleep, so I'll wait till they wake up. Why don't you yap with her a little bit while you're eating? That way you can both get up those communication skills and that sibling bond. I love how much Periwinkle loves his siblings. His, like, all of his toys and stuff are upstairs, but this boy always spends his whole time, like, he does his homework in here with the toddlers. He does his, like, dinners here with the toddlers. Like, this is where he likes to hang out. This table out here, the couch, nah. The table in here, nope. He likes to sit on the side of his siblings' beds and chat with them while he does everything. And I think that's very precious, personally. Alright, I think we can go into speedy mode now. Because most everyone's going to be asleep except for Clementine. Oh, what was that negative sound moodlet? It was like, dun 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 dun. You can use your diaper. And you as well. Why are you awake? Oh, because of the infant. Okay. Yes, let's feed. Bottle feed. Oops, I didn't mean to X that one, but it's fine. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's my bad. That's fair. You're gonna pick her back up, right? Yeah. Sorry. And then same for this little one. This one needs, Cornflower needs a bath, but I want to make sure they're both fed first. That's the top priority. I think Cornflower might have had a blowout diaper because her hygiene is down to the bottom. Oh my god, the little bubble animation when they burp the infants is just about one of the cutest things in this game, honestly. Obsessed. Alright, when you're done with that, let's give little Miss Cornflower a bubble bath. Okay, you got that skill leveled up. Let's take care of some of your needs so that you're not just iPad babying yourself into the abyss, which they like to do. Which I guess is realistic. I feel like toddlers don't really have a sense of, like, their needs as well. You know, that, like, is that called, like, proprioception or something like that? I can't remember, but, like, they will just, if you tell them to play with the iPad, they will just play it until they're starving, dirty, hungry, exhausted. I'm like, I did tell you to play on the iPad, but I didn't mean that you had to do it until you were, like, dying, basically.
Welcome on into the stream.
Hi, Raiders. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Kanda, hello. Heathen, welcome in. Spicy, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream, lovely? How was, I think you were gaming today, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Story of Seasons or something else today? Hi, Stripey. Hello, hello. The Cozy Club is here. I love having y'all. I feel like a lot of you do know who I am, but in case you don't, hello, hi, my name is B. Sorry you're walking in on our toddler having what looks like a feral poop over there. But I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I play a lot of The Sims 4. We're playing some 100 Baby today. So if you like some cozy chaos to lurk and work too, feel free to join us. And if you need to raid and run, no worries. I mean, you came in and she was farting up a storm. I was like, dang, I have guests, okay? Don't do me like this. I'm glad you're having fun with the new Story of Seasons game, Kanda. Let me get you a big shout out to y'all. Kanda is our 2D VTuber model, creator, artist, rigger, and also just a really awesome streamer on her own right. She does a lot of cozy art streams that are pretty naturally sensory friendly. She plays cozy games now and again as well. I guess I don't know how cozy would say Baldur's Gate is, but I was gonna say Baldur's Gate, Story of Seasons, Fields of Mystria. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your din. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who have never been here for our 100 baby challenge, this is our matriarch here, Kimmy. She's a cutie. She's got kind of a alternative style, so we designed her house to be inspired by neon grunge was the vibe we were going for, which is kind of a wild vibe to have for a house full of kids, but it's been fun nonetheless. We're 35 babies into the challenge, and today we have some birthdays to do and some wheel spins to do, so it should be a good episode. All right, why don't you put her down? Lemon, thank you for the happy flap. I hope you're doing good. All right, she's in a really good spot, so this is a good time to do some tummy time, see if we can get some of those skills up. Periwinkle's still sleeping. Clementine is sleeping. You... Uh-oh. I didn't like how my game stuttered there for a second, so he's getting saved. Proactive saving. You need to go potty. And then how are your skills after that? Movement is your lowest, so let's have you stack some blocks. And where are the infants at with their milestones? Okay, we have more than enough fine motor. Our gross motor, we only have 1. So that's where we're definitely the weakest. You have 2. So technically we could age her up early, but again, their birthdays are so soon, we might as well let them get there. Because the toddler's birthday's on Saturday and the infant's birthday's on Sunday. So, and it's Friday. So there's really no need. Might as well let them get those skills up. And then we'll probably put you back to bed. Alright, nice. Cornflower just got another one of those gross motor ones. Solid. You look like you're ready to get up. Let's clean up the stinky diapers. I love getting... I wish... Can you imagine? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! You know, like, okay. I guess it's just, like, casually Foggy, who's doing a stayover at our house, getting abducted by aliens in the middle of the night. That would make sense for how my life goes in The Sims. Very on brand. I wish it wasn't, but very on brand. Alright, you've done your homework and you got your skill up. You want to get your social up. That's like your aspiration. How are your skills? Yeah, it's not too hard for you to do that, actually. Why don't you use the mirror and practice? All right, there it is, Periwinkle. You got it. You were close, so that's good. You want to make a BFF. You already are really close with Joelle from the Goth family. She keeps coming over. So maybe after school we'll invite her over so you can keep working on that relationship. Roll over to tummy unlocked. I feel like once they start rolling over to tummy, they're like sentient beings, and that I'm always like a little bit like, whoa. Alright, where are your other skills at? Your mental is a little low. Why don't you practice some marbles? And clean up this game. We'll start there. You're awake. No, I don't think you should be yet, though. Go back to bed. You are... Oh, you're a charmer, so you're sad because nobody's around for you to charm. Fair enough. Oh, wait, actually, your imagination's pretty low. Let's have you work on that instead. I'm trying to work on my skills, y'all, because I think it's a terrible idea, probably objectively, but I've kind of mentally decided that I want to do a 100 baby challenge on my YouTube channel, on my main YouTube channel, because I want to get back to making videos this year, and it's just what I've decided, okay? Don't ask questions, but I want to do the hard mode for YouTube with the more strict infant rules, which means I need to learn how to lock in. Because it's not easy. I've seen people do it and it does not look easy. I think I need to get rid of this playmat. I think it's cute, and we almost never have 3 toddlers, so I think it kind of makes sense. I might just put these beds closer together so they have more space, but it like warps them when they're sitting on it. And they love to sit on it to play this. And then they look possessed. And it scares me. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. No, not the power. I'm sorry, friend. That's frustrating. No worries about being on mobile. And if you can't mod or stick around right now, because of the power outage, no worries about that either. Take care of yourself and your fam. Alright, you probably can get up now. Let's make sure you get a little breakfast before school, because you have school in an hour. Maybe a little preschool nap if you have time. One of our signs must be broken. I like hear that buzzing sound. Yeah. Oh, Periwinkle lost his loose tooth. They grow up so quick. I don't know why Kimmy insists upon not putting her clothes in the hamper. Oh, maybe it's because no wait, I do know why actually. I take it back. I take it back now, y'all. Oh my god, it's the toilet. I was like, why are there bugs? That scared the bejesus out of me. I think at one point they might have offered us a trait, like you know how they sometimes get traits as you play, and it was the like slob one. And I think that's why. Now that I think about it more. Oh, thank you, Herbivore. Yes, we do have some special September extra goodies, a lot of homemade art goodies that I will make if we hit those numbers any stream this month. And there are some special deals going on Twitch itself that make the subs cheaper. So if that's something that you're interested in, feel free to check out the command that Herbivore put in the chat. And thank you all for your support, especially those of you who've already contributed. And if you can't support financially, but you're hanging out here with us, that still means a lot to me. Oh, it's okay. No worries. I can pin it for you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate how consistent your brain cell is with remembering like those types of things. Because I like to do it, but I get focused on the gameplay and then I forget. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's serve some breakfast so there's more food in the house. Oh, nice. Pistachio got all the way to creep milestone. That's pretty good. Pistachio's a quick learner. Oh, you're gonna be... Oh, you're late to school? No. Oh, no. You're like an hour late, too. That's not good. Oh, well. No. You know, to be honest, you weren't likely to age up early anyways, because your birthday is literally tomorrow. So, it's fine. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, nice. Level 10 cooking skill. Max cooking skill. That happens with most of my matriarchs without even trying, but it is very convenient because then they can cook a lot of foods. Alright, you study hard, especially since you were late. You can wake up now. Get a little snick snack. I would like to get the... Oh my god, this is broken again. I keep wanting to upgrade it, but we don't have... We, like, have parts, but not the right parts. Unfortunately. We have the repair skill for it, too. And I keep scavenging for parts where I can. So you would think I'd have them by now, but I keep getting plumbing parts instead of kitchen parts. Alright, once you finish that skill, we'll get you in bed. You're sleeping, you're playing, you're a little hungry. We'll get Kimmy up here soon. Oh yeah, good reminder from the bot as well. If you are someone who can't always catch Twitch streams that are happening live, especially if you like work or something, and I know I stream during the day for a lot of people. I do have a VOD channel where I post all the episodes of all of our Sims challenges, and I edit out the talk. Well, I didn't used to, so if you watch old ones you won't see this part, but I edit out the like beginning portion and keep it just to the Sims episodes. So if that interests you, the link is in the chat. I just uploaded the last 100 Baby episode this morning, so he might not be visible yet, but he's coming.
Junie says, hello, Raiders.
Hello. Hi, Miv. Hi, Bagel. Welcome in. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna get read to filth. There's like no worries, Miv. Take care. I love you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Let me get you a little shouty outy. Y'all go follow my friend Miv. Absolute gem of a human. Really, really genuine human. Who plays quite a bit of The Sims like we do, but also does some other stuff like co-working and other cute games, whatever's floating the boat. I hope you had a great stream. If someone here who is not Miv, I know Miv had to raid and run, wants to tell me what y'all were up to today on stream, I'd appreciate that. The reason that I said I was going to get read to filth the second y'all came in is because apparently I have learned since being a streamer that the one word that picks up my accent the most is I feel like I don't have that much of an accent, but clearly some things carry over from being a Minnesotan, Wisconsinite type of vibe, is the way that I say bagel. So when y'all rated in and I said hello to Bagel, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble. Not really, but I hope y'all are having a good day. Baby care. Why can't I feed Pistachio? Hello? Okay, thank you. Wildflower, welcome in. Hello, hello. Y'all were playing some Stardew Valley Expanded. Tiza, hello, welcome. Shadow, thank you so much. Beans, hello. Yeah, so I'm technically from... This is very complicated. People are like, how can you be from Minnesota and Wisconsin? If you are from that area, you might know of this area, but it depends. I lived in Superior, Duluth, which is like... There's a bridge connecting between the two states, and a lot of times people will work in one state and live in the other, live in one state, work in the other. Like, we would visit the opposite state, like, pretty much every day. And I lived in both sides, like, many different times. So I feel like I'm kind of both. But yeah, it comes out, I guess, in the way that I say bagel, according to chat. Let me also, I guess, properly introduce myself. Hello, friends. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. The Sims is our main game, so As a heads up, that is what we mostly play, but we do like to mix it up now and again with other cozy games that might be striking our interest. So lately that's been Fields of Mystria and Date Everything. Sometimes we color, craft, you know, whatever we're feeling at the moment, but the main game I always come back to is The Sims. We've got a Llamas and Legends challenge, a Very Veggie challenge, and a 100 Baby challenge going, so we play with those a lot. Oh, hi, Foggy. I was trying to take a picture, and you're kind of photobombing me. Not gonna lie. I was trying to get the two green-haired cuties because I feel like Pistachio has Kimmy's exact eye color and hair color and freckles. Like Pistachio's just a tiny Kimmy. Obviously, like with her own style and stuff. But ooh, camera, why did you do all that? The Hudson Stillwater area. Yeah, for sure. Hi, we've been so kindly shared so many communities today. Thank you for the Raiders command. Make sure you give our friends some follows if you need more cozy places to hang out. All right. Oh, both of the toddler potties are in 30. What skill do you need to work on? Yours is imagination.
Figuroni says, howdy
So
there.
let's get you going on that. We have a bunch of birthdays we're going to be doing this weekend in game, so we'll have some age ups coming soon here. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out directly, but I do appreciate all the follows. Welcome to the Hive community, friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Why is this not working? I wish there was less of a delay that you had to have between putting things into this trash can. It is still very useful. I can't complain. I get 60 simoleons for every single dirty plate and diaper that I do. So, oh, I think that we had another blowout diaper. Okay. No, not take bath. Give bath. And it's Pistachio who needs one. Oh, and it got on us. Oh boy. We already took a shower today. Now we have to take another one. Oisave. Batwing Goth, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. If you're new here and you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, I apologize for pulling you out of your lurk. You do not have to say anything, but it means that you have our one community brain cell that we all share that ping-pongs around between us once an hour. So, use him wisely. Take care of him. He's like our class pet.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Howdy there, friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I do wish the cooldown on the trash was better, at least didn't sass if I already had an item in my hand. Exactly. It's the sassing for me. Oh, you need to go. What? Go potty. Are you just mad because they're dirty? Because that's kind of fair, but also, how did you become so busted? What did I do? Where was I? I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and I came back and you were... I think you iPad babied yourself into the abyss, like I said before. Alright, let's have you use your diaper. Once mom is clean, she will feed you. I feel like we just fed you, but like, okay. Pistachio is home from school. Is he a grade A student? He is! Like I said, don't need to upgrade. I don't need to age him up early because he's literally going to have a birthday tomorrow, but... No, wait, actually Pistachio isn't the one with a birthday, so maybe we will age him up early too. Or not Pistachio, Periwinkle. That means we can age up all 5 kids today, chat. All 5. Wow. That's exciting. Or not today. Not today in game, but today in IRL. If that's more clear. Counter argument one day with a teenager. No, it's okay. I'll survive until tomorrow, I believe. We'll have a big birthday bash for everyone. Can you get more than one and use them immediately, one after another? Probably if they were like right next to each other, that might solve the problem, but aesthetically a little questionable and financially perhaps a little questionable because they are 1,000 simoleons each. So, honestly, you know what? This girl is calling and she's like, your house is kind of messy. Do you want help? And you know what? Now that you say it, maybe I do. I have the money for it, and my sim is a slob, so she never wants to cook. And I'm not saying that to be rude to her, she literally has that trait. So, maybe I will hire a maid. That's technically not against the rules. You just can't hire a nanny. Oh my god, RIP indeed. We do have an ad coming up in. Well, I snoozed it once more, so like 8 minutes or so. Just as a heads up. I'll try to give you another warning too, but sometimes they're louder than me, so I like to tell y'all. Alright, you need to go to sleep. You need a little tummy time. How are your skills doing? Pretty good. That mental is still a lower than I would like it to be. Shadow, we're at 35 babies. Which is also always in the title, if that's helpful to know. I know different streamers put it in different places. But yeah, I put it in the title. Okay. Come clean up this. And then we'll swap the game
Says, howdy there.
and see if we can get your mental up. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out directly, but I appreciate it, and welcome, welcome. Ugh, I totally get that, but I'm proud of you for tackling that challenge, friend. Hopefully, besides the stress of it, you also feel good being clean. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, usually beans. And when I play offline, like for myself, I'll do a little bit more 2 times, 3 times speed sometimes. But I find like it's kind of not as good for like storytelling slash like the audio kind of sounds terrible sometimes, especially in 100 Baby if it's all the babies crying and they're like like not to that was a terrible imitation, but it can be a lot sometimes. So yeah, usually 1 time speed, especially for 100 Baby, but except for at night. But sometimes in my offline streams or offline playthroughs I'll use 2 or 3 times speed some more. All right, you are getting pretty tired. Let's get you to sleep. Foggy's given Saffron some attention, which is great. I'll let you yap at Grandma for a bit. Ask for dessert! That's a bit mischievous, but sure. How about you, Beans? Do you play The Sims? Do you like to play on, like, a faster speed? Seem to stabilize for now, but if I disappear, that's why I'm just gonna stay out of mod mode and see how it goes. No worries, no worries. We got it. If it's urgent, I'll let you know, but I think we'll be okay. I can always grab the toast or address it myself if needed. You keep working on your puzzle, and then why don't you get yourself a little snacky? Well, I guess technically dinner, more than a snacky. And then I'll still have you do your homework, even though you have grade A. You don't really have to, but...
Mr. Fig says that you light up his day.
Luna! Luna, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, friend, for gifting your very first gift sub in the channel to It's My Beans. Beans, I hope you enjoy your sub to the channel. Enjoy the B motes and the B badge and the ad-free viewing. Welcome to the sub club, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can get you a bedtime story so you can get some sleep and attention, but you might pass out. We'll see how this goes. It's fun to play on regular speed, lets you play the game a little slower and gets less repetitive. I try not to go on 3 times speed because it causes my game to glitch. Yeah. I just like find that 3 times speed, if I do that, I'm not enjoying like the storytelling elements as much by any means. Okay, Grandma. You kind of just keep leaving the child in weird locations, so I'm gonna put her to bed. Oh, Luna, that was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, and you are exhausted, so let's get you some sleep too, Mom. I'm starting to gently question if Puppo was onto something with the one-day teenager support, but it's 8:21 p.m., so we are almost to birthday time, so it should be okay. But it is a little chaotic at the moment, especially with these Todds. Oh my god, the Todds are... They could be doing better, I won't lie. Maybe instead of having you do your homework, I'll have you do some house stuff, because, like I said, you already have grade A, so there's not really necessarily a point, and this would be more helpful, I think. Why is it keep coming out of the dryer used instead of clean? That's so annoying. Ugh, my laundry is so busted. And one could argue you probably just shouldn't have laundry in the 100 baby challenge because, I mean, it's already hard enough. And you would technically be right, but for some reason I like it. But it also stresses me out, and not necessarily because of the task itself, but because it's always broken. Oh, Periwinkle's mom just showed up. Hello, Celeste. Celeste? Celine. We don't really have another baby daddy lined up either. It's way too chaotic with 2 new infants and 2 toddlers to really have a baby daddy lined up right now, but why do I only have 4 birth certificates also is a question. Where's the 5th one? Interesting. The age-old story of grandma's breaking the sleep training. Oh, yes. The grandmas doing whatever they want instead of what mom asked for. Truly an age-old story. Yeah, I don't know where that 5th birth certificate is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I must have put it over there at some point. That's fine. The glitched laundry and cloth diapers. I'm a glutton for punishment. I did get one mod that made the laundry situation a little bit better. And it's a mod that has them press the wash and dry button immediately as they put the clothes in, instead of you put the clothes in and then you have to tell the sim to also wash the laundry or also dry the laundry, and that has been helpful. I was afraid it was going to cause me a gajillion house fires, but it has not really caused any more than normal, so that's been good. But I just always run into this problem where I wash the full set of laundry and then it comes out used, like I didn't wash it, and I'm like, I did all that effort and for what? And for why? Also, I'm doing good today, Marcus. How are you? Can't complain for a Friday, you know? Oh, there's the ad break, friends. Thank you for being patient through those ads. Yes, Beans! Join us! Join us! Listen, I'm a bad influence. But I do love this game and have loved this game for a really long time, so. Have you, played recently? Do you have any challenges going or anything like that? Or you just, been out of it for a bit? Oh my god, my poor toddlers. I'm really trying with the toddlers, but they're just not happy with me. The infants are more happy with me than the toddlers, and I feel like that says a lot. Oh no, that's so real. When I was not a streamer for The Sims, I was one of those people who played The Sims in a way that a lot of people describe, where I would hyperfixate on it for a few months and then I would like put it away for months and then I would, like kind of on repeat, sort of a cycle. So I get it. I play it like really consistently now since it's like my main streaming game, but I get the same bug, and the only way I can fix it is replacing the broken washer or dryer, and it takes a while to glitch again, but I lose any upgrades, so it's a wash. Pun intended, I guess. Times I started noting things down for my own build while I'm at work because of them is not 0. It's not even close to 0, I don't think. Not gonna lie to you. Sorry, not sorry. Guess it means I'm good at my job. When I'm able to upgrade my dryers to like a higher level, especially the I think it's the tungsten drum one where it doesn't break. I find that helps a lot too, but I haven't been able to get the right parts for it, as I said earlier, so I'm not sure. I know I did that to Herbivore yesterday. They were talking about how they should be in the studio, but I got them thinking about their Sims build, and then I saw them in the Discord playing their Sims build for like 5 hours. I was like, sorry, not sorry. But I was like, that was definitely my fault. Okay, they're both sleeping. Pistachio's a little hungry, so I'll have to keep my eyes on that. But right now, the toddlers are who really needs my attention. Aww. I'm sorry the hubby woke you up from your nap, but yeah, it's good to get some food in ya. Speaking of, Toasty and I should probably have lunch. It is 2 p.m. For some reason, I'm not that hungry, so I'm okay, but now that you remind me, I'm like, wait. Alright, let me message them. I haven't heard any complaints from the cats either, which surprises me, especially Junebug. But we have been managing to get Junie to eat more of the breakfast, which has been helping with her incessant screaming about food. Our methodology, a little questionable, I'm not gonna lie. So basically, if you haven't been here, we have two cats. Exclamation point cats will tell you more about them. Let me throw that in the chat for you. And one, they're siblings, and one of them, Fig, the orange cat, he was hogging the breakfasts, we learned recently, because we have a indoor camera and we aimed it at their breakfast, and we watched him, when she came over to try to get some breakfast, nip her in the ear and scare her off. And we're like, ah, okay, this makes a lot more sense, because he was not eating his breakfast and or his lunch and dinner very well, and she was like starving by lunch and dinner and pestering us. So we were like, something has to be going on. But we haven't had an opportunity to like sort out getting them a second automatic food dispenser yet. That's what our long-term plan is just to get them two different food dispensers. But we haven't had time yet slash money. We just got paid today. And so what Toasty did was take the bowl off of the food dispenser, put it up on top of a plastic bin, and now it's dispensing the food onto the floor, so they're eating it like it's a scatter food treat, and they have to hunt it, and it means he can't shove his head in there and hog it all. Is it slightly questionable because all the food is going all on the floor? Yes. Is it working? Also, yes. Sorry, herbivore. It was with love, I swear. Thank you so much. All beans. Beans passing it forward, the love that they were shared today, to Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth, I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, friend. Welcome back to the sub club, or welcome into the sub club, I should say. I think it's your first time. And also thank you for the follow, friend. I think of it as a form of pebbling, but like reverse pebbling. You kind of spark ideas and then we good-naturedly grumble and run out to do things and come back and share the builds and stories. I absolutely love that, Puppo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I do relate. That happens to me with other streamers too, so I get you. All right, we're getting our toddlers back into reasonable shape here. Thank goodness. Let's get this stinky bottle out of here. Melly, thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good, friend. Gotta pass it on. Well, there's no pressure ever to, but it was very sweet of you and I appreciate it. And I'm sure that Elizabeth will also appreciate having some new emotes and stuff. Alright, thankfully those are fixed. So that should work. Oh, I mean, if I'm heckling you, I'm heckling myself. I also worked on my build for like 5 hours yesterday. I finished the whole winter cabin. After having like done all the exteriors and stuff, so I get you. Katie pie.
A gamer.
How's your workday going so far?
Figuroni says,
It is
howdy
Friday.
there.
It is Friday.
This Friday, and I pray. It's in my brain.
I feel like Fridays are usually better at work.
It is better. Just busy.
Just busy, fair enough. Yeah, you have a big week next week, so I suppose the end of this week is a little hectic.
Yeah.
I miss Juniper.
Said that I was sleeping before, but now that I've awoken, I would like lunch.
Now that I'm aware that lunch is a possibility, I'm actually starving, is what Junie says.
That's the translation.
My suggestion, because I knew you probably wanted something easy today, was bacon ranch pasta. She says, my suggestion is cat food, Dad.
Your suggestion is usually chicken.
She turned her head so sassy when I pet her.
Get started on your stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do your stuff.
Oh, thank you, Junie.
Everything is fine. You just knock something off the desk. Because you don't have any awareness of your facial.
Let's feed you, Miss Thing. Yeah, it's honestly just like a simple boxed pasta. It's nothing fancy, but it's one of my fave little like easygoing safe foods. You cook it like normal pasta, and then it has little bits of veg in it, and then you make a sauce. It comes with like a little powder packet you mix with mayo. It's very good. And then if you have too much and you put it in the fridge, if you want to refresh it a little bit so that it tastes more like when you first made it, just add a little bit of actual ranch, and it's very good. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna be in the Discord working on the shell, me and Toasty. So if y'all want company while you work on your shells, thank you for sharing with your friend Banana. That's really sweet of you. Oh my god, really? Again? How many baths can Kimmy do today? Seems to be the question of the day. You know what? You know what? It's Saturday. That means it's birthday time. That means it's time for all these kids to age up. I've had enough blowout diapers. Thank you. And I think we have a cake already made. I don't think it has any bites out of it, so... What's that? Oh, the camp shell tracker. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, little soup. You made soup. What kind of soup did you make? Pizza. Oh, that sounds so good. Ooh, sushi. Y'all are making me hungry. Hungry. We are making, you know that boat pizza that if you were from the US, did you ever have like the boat pizza at school? It's on like the rounded bread. I hope somebody knows what the heck I'm talking about. Oh, I've never had that before, but my family is Finnish and I do like salmon, so I'm intrigued. Yeah, beans. Like the Dunkers. We're gonna make that for lunch at some point this week. Hopefully this works okay, because there was a weird glitch yesterday or Wednesday when we played where Foggy aged up like 8 times, and I didn't appreciate that. It kind of scared me. Or not Foggy, excuse me, Kimmy. Where's Clementine? Okay. Yeah, please do send me the recipe. I would love to check that out. They were probably not chicken, but the school chicken nugs were some of the best I ever had. Fair. Cold pecans. Best way to eat them outside of baked goods and some fruit sorbet. Ooh, yum. Yeah, they served it in the cafeteria a lot. Exactly. We're aging up this whole house, chat room. And just so you know, we're not cheating. That's because they have birthdays this weekend. And then, Periwinkle, has the grades to be able to age up, so. No, not like breadsticks. Let me see if I can find you a picture. They're called, I call them pizza boats. I think other people call them different things, but that's just an example. People make them a lot of different ways, but maybe that will give you an idea of what I mean. They're called that because of the shape of the bread used. Oh, Clementine's a loner. I really want to start randomizing these, I think. Chat room, someone pick a number between 1 and 5. First number I see, I'm going with. Don't look at this. Don't pick, but just give me a number. 4. Okay. Approved. Wait. How can you be social and is that even allowed? How can you be social and be a loner? Whatever. I'm not questioning it. I'm gonna let it be. She's complicated, okay? A green fiend. All right, another one, chat room. 1 to 5. Another one. Thank you. 2. Okay, I saw that one first. I'm gonna imagine it's like with the people that she's close with, she's very social, but she doesn't have like a lot of friends. Does that make sense? That's how I interpreted it. Whiz Kid, who's a green fiend. Cute. They both look adorable already, even though they do need makeovers, but they're cute. Where's the other one? I'm excited. All right. Infant's turn. We're doing all this while poor Kimmy is like so dirty. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I thought she was going to eat the cake. It's like, please don't eat the cake. Don't eat the cake. Yeah, it's really good. I do recommend. It's a big throwback. This is going to take a little longer because we have to go grab them. It's almost Cornflower's birthday. No way. Uh-oh. I see. Ooh, independent. That's like the most helpful toddler trait to get, honestly. Very lucky. Because then they can potty on their own. So that's great. And she kept her blue hair. That is like a statistical anomaly, but I'm fine with that. Where is Periwinkle? Oh, you have to pee. Here, I'll help you. No pee in your pants today. All right, and while you're doing that, let's get the other infant. Oh, you can't right now. Hold on. That's okay. Periwinkle first, then. Oh, buffalo chicken pizza. Yeah. My partner loves buffalo, but I'm not a big buffalo fan. Although I haven't had it super recently, so I should really give it a try again. I always do like to give foods another try. Nosy. Oh, he has like fantasy ears. I have to fix him. Nosy and adventurous. Okay, fun. Is that correct? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. Okay, chat room. First number I see 1 to 17. Try not to look. Just give me a number. 12. Perfect. Thank you, Kit. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nature. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A number between 1 and 10, chat room. First one I see. Try not to look. Just give me a number. 5. Amazing. The curator wants to collect everything the world has to offer. Very good. Oh my god, Periwinkle needs help. What is these ears? I'm screaming. Alright, add birthday candles. And then last one, help blow out candles, pistachio. Oh, thank God we have a teenager to help us now. And this is broken again? For real? I'm just gonna replace it. I can't be arsed. Not right now. The toddler sounds are so cute, but so many people in this house are so stinky right now. It's a good thing we have more than one bathroom. That is what I will say. Hobbleborfna! Oh, clingy. Oh boy. The clingy is not as helpful as the independent, I won't lie, but that is okay. Control Shift C. Testing cheats on cast out for Edema. Alright, besties. Can I get an exclamation point Cass in the chat? Por favor. It is time to get lost in the Cass sauce. And give all of these kids little makeovers. Let's start with Periwinkle. Thank you, Freds. Thank you, thank you. These ears. These ears, they gotta go. But I don't even know where they're from. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, there we go. Let's get on our skin detail. Oat milk. I need to look at the... This is why I like to take pictures of them when they're younger. Because did he have freckles? I feel like not. But let me check. The freckles have died down in the genetics. He did, but they were light. And he wore glasses. So we should consider keeping that, I think. Face, skin details, freckles. No. It was like these kind. Yeah, and it was mostly across the nose. Like that. Alright, I'd like to give him... Oh, let me make sure I'm in the right. I'd like to give him eyelashes. It'll have to be these ones, which aren't my fave. Because I think they might work with glasses. Let's see. I'll leave them off for now, and then we'll see if we decide we want glasses. What is this fit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think this hair... He kind of had a hair like this when he was a toddler, but his hair grew out as a kid. So we have to decide if we want him to cut his hair again, or if he would keep it long. We could also... But then I feel like the purple hair is kind of like pink, if we're being for real. So I might leave it. He had like white hair before, right? Am I losing my marbles? What was his hair color before? Was this it? I feel like it was... This is like blonde. Was it white before? But I don't remember it looking gray. Oh, I think it's that one. Okay. Just a momentary loss of marbles. No worries. Okay, wait. I didn't keep in mind he's adventurous and nosy and a curator. And then we obviously want to keep his purple coloring. as well. Oh, yay, I'm glad I could inspire. It's good to get some food in ya. And you'll have showered and had lunch, which is a lot. This is kind of what he had as a teen, so if we want to keep it, we could. Ooh, wait, I kind of like him in a bun. I don't like this one because I don't want these little chains. But the bun is kind of a vibe. This long hair could be pretty too. I've always wanted an excuse to use it. And Periwinkle is dramatic enough for it. The bandana hair, yeah, I did take a peek at it for a second. It does have a little bit of that adventurous vibe, which I could be into. He's kind of eating, thank you. One general from Sailor Moon. I'd need a picture, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. No, Periwinkle is a very attractive sim, I won't lie. Oh, the bun though is way. You know what I'm realizing is if this we obviously have different buns, so I don't have to, but it's giving what is his name in our Llamas and Legends challenge? He has white hair with this bun. Can't believe Cypress. I almost repeat. Clearly, I have some. What is it like when you have same sim syndrome? And be trying to remake a sim we already have. Oopsie. I swear it wasn't on purpose. I didn't even think about it. Oh, I did download these new hairs. Wait, this is kind of sick on him. I forgot that I downloaded a couple of new hairs. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, let me see this. No, wait, he kind of does. Especially if he had long, straight hair. I see it. I see it, Puppo. Ooh, the voluminous waves, though. But I kind of like this one. I'm indecisive. Did I download the, like, piece that lets me have a different color hair? And if I did, where the heck would it be? Because if I did and there's a purple one, that could be pretty elite. But I never know where the heck to find when you have hairstyles that... Mm. And sometimes you have to download something separate and I don't always realize, so that I might not have downloaded. I don't see it anywhere. Because this is Suniva and I don't see any other Suniva things. Do we want him to have facial hair? I feel like I'd have to give him like maybe like blonde facial hair, because white facial hair I feel like is gonna give... Christmas. Yeah, I was just seeing if there was a purple. I thought a purple could be fun. Ooh, I kind of like that. A CC butt and the CC hair? What? Where? What you mean? I don't think I saw that. Wait, I do kind of like that. I'm screaming. It's sinus. But in The Sims, when you were looking through the hair stuff, there was also a butt. The hair stuff. Are you sure it was hairs? I don't think there's any butts in hairs. Maybe headwear or accessories? I think it was the Star Wars alien. Oh, maybe. I have no idea, to be honest. All right, glasses, colors, purple, white. Well, no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not even saying that it wasn't there. It definitely could have been. Sometimes weird CC gets downloaded, or sometimes it's on purpose. I won't lie to you, but I just don't see it because it's stream delay, and once I went back to look for it, I couldn't find it. Like he did have glasses before, but I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. Maybe he's like a contact wearer now. Okay, adventurous is, and then when he was younger, he was very nerdy. He's into the Pokemon, the Void Critters, and he dressed a lot like kind of professory. So we could keep that if we wanted, but we don't have to. Have a good rest of your day, Beans. It was lovely to meet you. I hope we catch you again soon, friend. We usually stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from noon to 6 EST, if that's helpful to know. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the gifted sub to our friend Elizabeth. It's funny because he looks old even though he's not old. He was kind of a skinny little guy when he was younger. So I might keep that vibe for him. Maybe. I kind of like that. I can't with all the little sounds he keeps making. Every time I put a shirt on him, he's like, oh, Sir, please. Why is he's giving? There's a little bit of Jesus energy. I'm not gonna lie, that I didn't intend for, but is here, and I'm just acknowledging it. He 100% plays hacky sack and flip flops. He definitely does. I like those on him, but I want to see all my options first. Now you're making me want to give him flip-flops. I won't lie. I had it was a statistics professor, and he looked like, no joke, like Einstein. Like his hair looked like he'd been electrocuted every day, and he would wear a tropical button-up shirt every day. And he was very interesting character. And I remember that I've told you all this before, but my university was involved in a bunch of DEI related scandals when I was there, so there was a lot of advocacy work that I was doing, and I was involved in a lot of like on-campus protests and sit-ins and stuff, and it peaked really heavily during one year when I was in his class. And when it came to that kind of thing, because I was like dual majored at the time in education and was dual majored in education and English. And both of those departments, the professors were very politically active as well. So most of the time, I had no problem with talking to my professors and being able to be like, hey, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't do the assignment because I was literally at a sit-in last night. Like, it was, not gonna be possible. And they were always like, yep, I was there too. I saw you. So just get it to me when you can. Like, they were very, very chill and understanding. But this was like a gen ed class with this Einstein looking old professor who, like, I didn't really know him. I didn't know what his vibe was, really. It was a required class. So I would attend, like, and so I remember sending him an email one time and being like, I'm so sorry. I have not had any time to prepare for this exam that we have coming up because I've been spending every night until like 1 o'clock in the morning in these organizing meetings trying to make the campus like better. Like, is there any way I could have some extra time to prepare and take the exam like a little bit later or something? And I was so nervous because, again, I had no idea what this guy's politics were. He's like an old white man. I was like, is he gonna hate the fact that I'm protesting and like not care and not whatever? Anyways, I was like a little bit vulnerable in the email, and I think that scared him because that man was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just take the next exam and I'll count it for both. So just make sure you're prepared for the next exam, and I'll give you the same grade for both. And I just like the tone of his email gave like like I don't want to get in trouble for this, so I just sure, or I don't want to deal with this. I'm one or the other. I couldn't tell. It's like, it's okay, sir. It's not that big of a deal. I just wanted a little more time. Oh. All right, we're embracing his light Jesus vibes. I've been trying to read the captions when I can, and it's giving a little context, but this is giving Ruben from Fantasy High Junior Year before he was turned emo. I never watched that, so I don't know what that is, but I trust. I believe. All right, these pants, they gotta go. Also, I made him like a little too skinny. Sometimes it's hard to tell in certain shirts. Like I wanted a skinny vibe, but like not too much. Ooh, you know what? I think he would be a great candidate for a dangly earring. Have a good rest of your day, Nico. Thank you so much for being here. He looks like he longboards. I agree. I agree. He's now been designated a longboarder and hacky sack. Doesn't have tenure, didn't fundamentally disagree with you, and didn't want to get in trouble. It's true. Oh, I don't know about all that. Where are your lashes, sir? They need to go on all the... Oh, thank you. I know you can't actually do those things in the game, but it's fun to imagine. In the best way. Y'all are funny. See, this is why I like doing my Sims with y'all, because y'all have the funniest commentary. Oh, thank you, Demon. I appreciate that. Had skateboarding or surfing? I don't know. I didn't play enough of the old ones to be sure. We have like some skateboarding like decorations. It's kind of like cars. They like tease us with skateboarding-esque stuff, but we don't actually have any skateboarding, at least in The Sims 4 right now. I would love that though. That'd be a fun addition. And I feel like it could technologically operate similar to bikes. Put it in your inventory, and then instead of walking, your sim will sometimes choose to do that instead. I feel like would be a vibe. Cutie.
Hallway carpet is going through a lot these days, huh?
What's that?
Hallway carpet is going through a lot these days, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean he always has. Just for the sake of Junie's existence.
Her new thing is to Bagagwa all of the wall shots in rapid succession.
Oh.
I'm assuming that will be the case until one day she falls, respectfully. Don't see her changing her behaviors anytime soon. It happens literally so fast.
No. I think even if she does fall, she's still gonna do it. Honestly. Who's the guy who plays whose voice actor is the one in Date Everything who's the Mulligan? I saw his wife did a TikTok trend of him, came up on my For You page, of her doing the glow up trend, but then when she had kind of a funny play on it where when it went to the like upgraded, so to speak, version of her partner, it was him in like a costume. I was like, what is going on? Also, if you hear me munching, I apologize. My lunch has been delivered. Yeah, I think it would have been smart of them to bring skateboarding in during high school years pack specifically, because that's where I feel like they introduced a lot of the like decor of it. So I wish they had also given us that then, because I mean high schoolers are often who likes to skate and go to skate parks. We actually were just reading our local newspaper came in our mail recently, and we were reading it, and they're introducing a skate park in our town. There's like a big opening celebration this weekend. What you having for lunchies?
Tissue paper.
Fair enough.
What are you gonna do for dinner tonight?
Let me look at the Didn't you say you wanted to do, well, maybe not tonight, but you wanted to do the sesame chicken early or something for the rice or something like that?
Yeah.
Mm. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I'm chill with whatever.
Okay.
All of those sound good to me.
We'll probably do the pork tenderloin then.
Okay.
It's one in the fridge right now, so I don't have to worry about it. What else?
Sounds good. One's an easy one, too. You can just kind of throw it in the oven. And asparagus goes in the oven, too, so. All right, gamers, we have an ad in 5 minutes, so I'll probably take a little stretch break at that point as a heads up. Encourage y'all to get some water and all the good things during that time, too. I'll munch on my lunch. I'll leave you with some enrichment, just as a heads up. You probably could make just a thrift store squishy if you get businesses and hobbies. It wouldn't be labeled as a thrift store, but I've seen people make them and just sell the items. Oh, that's so perfect, actually. Is there a pair of his pants I could repeat? Excuse me. I think I like those pants with it. Maybe a pair of shorts. Then we can repeat the shorts in hot weather. Excuse me, sorry. I like those. Trying to use my last 2 minutes to finish him up so that when we come back we can start on the next kiddo. I'm trying to be speedy. Oh my god. The hat and the choker was a wild combination to walk in on. Happy Saturday, cat lover. Wait, no, it's Friday. Cat lover, are you in a different are you in a part of the world where your day is ahead of us? Because I noticed that you say a different day than the day it is here a lot. And I realize I've been correcting you, but now that it's happened a few times, I wonder if we're just in different parts of the world. I made 6 scuffed pizza boats. I say scuffed because I was too tired for sauce and I don't have hoagie bread. Wait, how did you make pizza boats with no hoagie bread? Did you use regular bread? I like to make scuffed garlic bread on regular bread when we forget to buy garlic bread for like spaghetti and things like that. right, what's a pair of pants of his we can repeat? Probably those. Am I guarding? Oh no, you're going upstairs. Okay. Wasn't sure. All right, the ad's going, so BRB, enjoy your break, and I will see you soon, friends. Good luck with the words on stream. GG's, gamers. Nice work. Let's see the scores. And congratulations on first, Puppo in second, Mom the Cat in third. Also welcome in, my friend. Herbivore, Melly, myself, and Squishy on the board. GG's. I hope that y'all had a nice little break. I finished my pasta, did a little stretchies, all the good things. So we're back in business. Okay. What other shoes did we use? Can I use those? Add another pair of shoes to the rotation. Yeah. Need some sockies. Oh no. Oh no. I just got a message from Toasty that said, I thought the kids were being good noodles and had taken themselves to bed after lunch. Instead, I realized they swiped the 2 bites of my breakfast sandwich this morning off my desk while I was cooking us lunch and they were eating it in my office. The sandwich was wrapped in its wrapping underneath a towel and on my notebook. Wrapped in underneath a towel and under my notebook on my desk. Oh, no. That is not ideal. We don't need it on for this, actually. Alright, gamers, that's Periwinkle. He's a teenager. That means we're almost ready to move out our first child from this generation, which is absolutely wild. Alright, let's work on the older 2 girls then. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone. Let's make sure she has the right skin details on. She does somehow. This is our Saffron baby, so she's got yellow hair. Or yellow theme. Oh, it's okay, no worries. I have pre-prepped cookies. I can have pizza, garlic toast, and fresh cookies for dessert. You're gonna be thriving. Absolutely thriving. Okay, Saffron had a very distinctive hair. It was like the 2 buns with the curly. I don't know if I have an adult version, like an older version of that. So, we might have to suspend our disbelief for a bit because her hair might change dramatically. We'll see what we can make happen. But she's a cutie. Well, that's pretty. I wish they gave us this hair without the leaves. Like, I really do. Because this is such a cute haircut with the little bangs. The bayang. Well, that's also cute. Oh, I do have it. I do have it in the older version. Okay, perfect. Do I want to give her the headband, though? I'm not sure. I feel like that might be a bit much for a kid. Let me see. Oh, does it not come in? Oh, yeah, it does. I'm gonna leave it off for now, but I'll reconsider once we've done the outfits. I need to find a kid that suits that. I'm not gonna lie, that's cute. Right. Let's get our yellow tag. She's a green fiend and a whiz kid. Oh, that's so cute. Strong contender right there. It's also really cute. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, Kimmy makes cute babies, I can't lie. Wish we had better kids' necklaces. What is Minnie without her bow? Just a regular mouse. She's just like Mickey. Oh gosh, fair enough. Do I use the jelly shoes too often? Maybe. Do I feel the jelly shoes are iconic and therefore that's irrelevant? Also, maybe. Listen, I would not put my real kid in the jelly shoes
Howdy there.
because I know they are not comfortable. IRL, not realistic. But in The Sims, where it doesn't hurt them, hell yeah, I'm having jelly shoes. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Officially, you've been hanging out with us for a minute, but I still appreciate it. Good night, friend. No worries. Take care. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the exclamation point. Good night. Literally herbivore. Literally. I feel like this is giving, that was giving more like party than what. It's my only ish. It's cute. It's wearing like a little jean skirt. Could be. Mm. Yeah, I think that's cute. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Why have I never seen that before? Little turtle? Unwise of me to nap before I've even gotten my vaxes? Perhaps. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also, perhaps. Sometimes I feel like it could maybe help to like set your body in a good spot to start with, though. I kind of get it. My favorite thing, I don't think I can really do this anymore because it was like a unique thing to Chicago having the place I used to get my COVID vax when I lived in Chicago. It was a pain because I had to take the train all the way there. It was a decent like hike, or I would have to pay for an Uber, which was always pricey. But they had appointments literally like all hours of the day. The place was a teeny sketch vibes wise, but they always took care of me however I needed, so I couldn't complain too much. But they had appointments at all hours of the day, and so I used to get my appointments. I used to schedule them for like 8 p.m. And then I would basically just sleep through all the side effects of my vaxes because I would come home, conk out, maybe like eat something, conk out, and then wake up in the morning and I'd be fine. I was like, wow, this is amazing. Alright, you probably don't want jewelry on while you're sleeping. There was something I had seen that I thought would be good for their party outfit. It's this one. It reminds me of the jean skirt that she's wearing in the first outfit. Yeah, that's cute. For today, generally, usually takes me a few hours to feel them. So I'm like, nap, go get vaxxed, eat dinner, sleep through symptoms. Yes, yes. That always works good for me. Like, I just don't need to be present during the symptoms, and then I'll be fine, right? Alright, swimwear. Oh yeah, that one's cute. Hmm. Maybe for hot weather wear, we pull out that strawberry dress we were considering before. Where's he hiding? I think I'll give her 2 hot weather bears because I also think she really suits the this little like romper number too. I will never not say that I think it's a bit weird that the game categorizes that you shouldn't wear any socks in the hot weather. Like, why? America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? But your feet are gonna get sweaty regardless, so you would think that you would at least want socks to help deal with that sweat instead of it being in your shoes. Like, hello? Oh wait, I accidentally removed her polish, which I didn't need to do. Gosh, Saffron's such a cutie. Current top contender for current top contender for matriarch. Obviously, we are ages away from that being fully relevant, but just because I know folks always ask who I'm leaning towards. Right now, this is where I'm at. Cute. How are your eyebrows? I'm gonna give you CC ones just because I prefer. But I'll try to keep a similar shape. Little short straight hair into little piggy tails, so we really can do whatever. I kind of like the hair that she was given too, so we'll see if we keep it or not. But take off these lashes. You've got the oat milk on already. Let's get you some lashes. You are a introvert, but once you get to know someone, you get close to them. So we'll see what we want to do with that. Enjoy your nap, pal. I hope it's a good one. Take care. Thank you for being here. Care you always. I will be hoping that your vaccine is gentle on you. And thank you for doing your your part in the community by making sure your Vax is updated. It's a good reminder to all of us. So if you remember, Clementines are orange girly. So we need to... She's gonna have orange fits. Oh, that's cute. That's a top contender for sure. It's also cute. That one's giving Ariel, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that one we checked out before. One more time. If I can find it. Yeah, this one was my fave, I think. And I haven't used that one a lot, so... Let's get into orange. Like that, if we don't find a full body we like. That's the full body version, but I don't know if I want to go with those shorts. That's cute. I think I like that. Shoes. I like outfits like this one and the one that we put on Saffron as well, where it's like their favorite color or their top color, but it's mixed with something else. Just because I feel like it's a smidge more realistic. Like I just don't, not everybody's that lady in New York City who has her entire house from top to bottom be neon green, right? Like it's just not super realistic for all Sims. I kind of like the little dress with the tennies. I never felt like I could pull that off IRL when I've tried, but I do like it on my Sims and on other people. I think I want to give her braces. I think I want to give her the full set. Formal, I think I'll go back for that top we were looking at. They don't categorize it as formal, but whatever. She partnered her other dress has like a bit of green to it, so if there's opportunities to bring that in, that could be a vibe. Like if it's our second favorite color almost. It's the one her sister wears. I mean, I guess it would be okay if she also wore the jelly shoes sometimes. Fitness orange. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this would be perfect for hot weather or cold weather wear though. Um, oh yeah, we could do these. Let's do her sneakers from outfit number 1. Love to do a repeat of things where I can, especially like shoes, because you know there are shoe girlies out there who have a lot of shoes, but I feel like the average person, not as much. I'm thinking of maybe going and finding a ponytail so that her hair can be put up sometimes. Oh, that's cute. Maybe I'll put that for party. Low-key, this always happens to me where I design it and then I kind of wish that my party outfit was my formal outfit and my formal outfit was my party outfit. And then I'm just like too lazy to fix it, so I'm like, whatever. Mhm. Oh, they're like if a kid like draws on themselves. Yeah. I remember downloading those now. I just forgot. We'll have to use those on somebody. I don't think she's the sim for it, but if we have like a really artsy fartsy, it'd be cute. It kind of would make me feel like they were like emulating their mom, 'cause their mom has like sketchy tattoos on. Wait, that would be a cute sleep top, cuter than the one I have. Wasn't that keen on the one I had, but it was the one I had, you know? What about green? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, and my particular reshader that I have as well, like, this was not on purpose, but I feel like the one that I have accentuates um oranges like more than any other color it accentuates. Like it really makes the oranges like bright and pop. The blue's a little bit too, but the orange is like number one. I always have to warn people there are a few orange items that actually kind of look bad. Just a couple, like not very many at all, but a few of them look a little sketch with my thing on because it's so bright. I'm like, they didn't break the game. That was me. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bee. For a change, it wasn't EA's fault, literally. It hasn't been much. It was mostly stuff from businesses and hobbies because I think businesses and hobbies had already been chosen with a very bright, vibrant orange. And so when you added my filter on top of it, I was like, oh, whoa. um, it was accidentally a lot. I do want to see if there's any like ponies that I feel like match her hair well enough to, or like braids or something, because I don't know. I think having her hair up for some fits could be fun. That could be cute. Not usually a Batu lover, but I think I'll do little braids for just a few fits. Yep. Cute, cute, cute. All right, toddler time. Oh my god, these toddlers are so cute. Stop, pistachio. You're like not allowed to be that cute. Like I can't handle it. Aw, Sai, thank you so much. I love having you here, friend. I hope you're doing good. Alright, green fits. See if there are any other toddler hairs that I have the green for. This one, but they don't have curly hair. Oh wow, this one I haven't. Woof. That's a green, that's for sure. No, I don't think any of these other ones do. Alright, so they're just gonna have matching of this then. For toddler purposes. It's literally a Kimmy clone. Yep, yep. No, you know one that I would say was at least equally as close though. I don't know if I would say it was closer, but was Sunday and Foggy. Sunday was like a little Foggy clone as well. Literal twinsies. Hi Asia, welcome in. How are you? Let me know if I said that correctly. In terms of your username. Welcome, welcome. I like this one. Excuse me. Hey, what the hecky? No funny business now. Where's my green hair? Oh, I wish I could save, but unfortunately you can't save when you're in. I will sip on some water. That's true. I suppose we have been in here a while. I'll just save them to the to my library so that they're safe. I'm obsessed with saffron. My obsession with saffron has not reduced. Oh my god, hello. Is this like a little nightgown? That's so cute. Mm. Oh, I love these bottoms. They don't really make sense for a green sim, but they're very cute. I wonder when they'll fix the toddler makeup thing, because we definitely used to have access to the makeup tab for toddlers, specifically for things like ooh, okay, wait, if I do that for party, because that's cute. There's that. Then maybe I will do that dress for hot weather. Where's my dinosaur? Where'd he go? We used to have it because I would put the sunscreen thing on toddlers. Unless I imagined that in my head, but I don't think so. All right, there's Pistachio, our little clingy baby. And Cornflower. I will say I do not think we will be getting to wait, did I give you eyelashes? I do not think we will be getting to any building today. I, as per the usual, underestimated how long I would spend in CAS, even when I was trying not to spend that long. This should be unsurprising. I should not be surprised by this. However, here we are. Oh no, full cast time? Oh god. Ah, woo. No, we'll have some time for some more gameplay for sure, but definitely not for like switching to our build, which is fine. I think I'm going to work on that tomorrow while we're in the Discord, or if not, you know, I'll find time for it. But okay. Last but certainly not least is Miss Cornflower, who's also a cutie pie. Oh, I love this on her. I don't use blues as much as I should in The Sims. Yeah, I did age up the whole house except for our mom, so fair enough. Cornflower is probably my second favorite to Saffron right now, just because I have not really done, like I said, a lot of blues. Definitely not had blue hair on my kids, especially. We will try our best to get Kimmy pregnant again today, though. I don't think we'll have the baby. I would be surprised if we managed to have the baby, but well, that's cute. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think you were looking for it to actually be comparable to dragons, to be fair. I just thought that you meant like similar-ish vibes. Cats definitely are not rideable. You might even be able to find one on the gallery. There's some pretty talented people out there who have done some wackadoodle stuff. Be able to ride the large breed dogs. That would be cute. I would love that. Not the Chihuahua, please. Y'all are funny. Not the death by toddler. No, veto, veto, crimes. Oh my god, that's so cute. Why did they pair this with bright red pants? I feel like that is just off. Vibes are off. That's cute. I'm trying to mess with the size of her head. There we go. Because Kimmy, for some reason, produces kids with too wide of heads, even for me, for realism purposes. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's save those this household fully. What a wackadoodle picture is that? Why would you make a pose where the sim is covered? Let's try this again. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, let's get screenies for Herbivore, for our Notion. I'd love to get one smiling, but I gotta get her smile again. And she doesn't wanna. Okay. Pistachio. Oh my god, Pistachio is so cute. Wait, you have such tiny lips compared to your sibling. I think that's a little zoomed in. I keep hecking it up. I wish that Notion was able to crop like everything the same, because like sometimes my crops are a little off and you can like see it in the photos. Okay, that was a cute one. Wait, I love your showing your braces off, but the Sims always want to smile like away from the camera. I'm like, please. Alright, that's fine, I guess. You will be looking a little off camera, but
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders."
hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Mopsy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Hi, Sailor T. It's good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw Mopsy's redeem and then I saw the raid and I think I said thank you for the raid to Mopsy, but it's actually Sailor who raided in. My apologies. Welcome to both of you. My apologies for the confusion. Sailor, how was your stream? Lovely. Smilky, welcome in. Ninja, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a little shouty outy. I hope you're doing good. Did I miss that? Oh, I missed the underscore. Oh, I'm shouting out all the wrong people. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. You didn't just watch me make a series of several mistakes the second you walked in the door. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyways, it's Friday. It's the imposter. No. I didn't mean to shout out the imposter. We were working on my sim save today, so just doing some cozy building. Ooh, I love that. What were y'all building today? Also, Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I mostly play The Sims 4, but we also like other cozy indie games, coloring, crafting, co-working, kind of whatever, you know, we're enjoying at the moment. But we just did a bunch of makeovers for our 100 baby Sims who aged up. I'm taking a couple of screenies right now for our Notion. And then we're going to be getting back into the gameplay. So, welcome, welcome. Let's get one of him. Oh, wait, this is his cold weather outfit. I kind of like that one, though. Maybe I will capture this one. Oh, he closed his eyes. Hey. There we go. Perfect. So I guess since you're here and we're in CAS, I'll give you a wee little tutorial. This is our Mama Sim. She, they pronouns, Kimmy. Kimmy has a neon grunge style, so that's how she and her house look. And so she has produced a wild array of children. We do a wheel spin every 5 babies for a new baby theme, and this theme was colors. So we really decided to embrace each color for each sim. So this was Periwinkle. Periwinkle wears a lot of really light purple. We did decide that he was accidentally giving a little bit Jesus vibes, but we embraced it. And then we have these 2 twins that we had, Saffron, who wears a lot of yellow for obvious reasons. And her sister, Clementine, who wears a lot of orange as well. And then we have the youngest of the fam. This is Pistachio and Cornflower. And now I have the fun challenge of getting pregnant again. Because I'm not stressed about that at all. You all had a cute MB sim, so you were building them a house to live in with some friends. That's fun. It's like your version of the Roomies household. I want to make a save file so bad, but oh, I'd have to be so dedicated. And I'm really bad at keeping projects for that long. All right, let's save while we're here. Also, Raiders, especially you, Sailor, if you need to like go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please do take care of yourselves, but you're welcome to hang out with us if you'd like. Okay. Everybody's in a state of disarray. Use the head. Oh, apparently it's Pirate Day. Wonderful. Then you grab some leftovers. You grab some leftovers. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. on a Saturday, so at least they don't have school tomorrow. That does make my life a little more convenient. Use the head. Let's also get you some assigned beds. This will be Clementine's bed. This will be Saffron's bed. Speaking of, Saffron is exhausted, so we will put them to bed. We need to... Oh, Herbivore, no! I'm so sorry, love. And not even for the purposes of stream, just for the purposes of existing. That's so annoying. Actually, I'll just put those in my inventory. Do I have cribs already in here? No. Not toddler age ones. It's like, how do they, I mean, in your case, I don't think this is true, but like, post-COVID, I feel like, I mean, to be fair, our infrastructure investment in the US is really bad, so I'm sure that has a lot to do with it, but it's rough that like post-COVID they don't realize how many people work from home and like really rely on having access to. Oh, wait, those are toddlers. What am I doing? But I'm being silly. There's a whole toddler room down here. I did say I wanted to get rid of those though. And just give them more space. Let's see. We have cornflower. Yeah, and pistachio. So those would be the colors that would be best in this situation. Oh, you know, I hear you on that. It is possible. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. All right, pistachio or periwinkle. I'm so sorry. Mom is commandeering the bathroom first. She's in a true state of disarray. Which one of you is the dirty one? I think it's cornflower because you had the blowout right before you aged up. It's all a mess. And then after you've done that, you need to go to bed. How about pistachio? Pistachio's just hungry, which we can handle pretty easily. Teleport you here. Get some food. Okay. Now that I got everybody set, everybody go. And scene. Alright, periwinkle can't. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen because you were both going for the fridge at the same time. Sorry. Now you should be able to. And then when you're done with that, you two can chat. Kimmy, where are you going? Hold on. Did you take a shower like I told you to? No, you did not. And so why? It's funny because the game is like a bit glitched because her outfit should be all dirty because she's got a blowout diaper, but because I gave her a makeover, the game's like, huh? Oh, Clementine likes stories. Cute. I'm down for that. Did you get your food? Oh, you have the picky eater quirk. Lovely. Wonderful. Let's make sure the older siblings give up the Wabbit tablets. You grab a Wabbit tablet. Right. Then you can give Cornflower a bubble bath. Let's see if you can check in on the laundry. That would be great. I know you're pretty tired, but I live in a pretty rural place with lots of tall trees, so they fall a lot in the power lines, and it takes a while to get to it and get it fixed. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to live out in the country, so I do understand that. We dealt with a lot of power outages in Chicago, but not so much here, thankfully. It's just a perfect day and not even windy, so I wasn't expecting it at all. I used to have that issue before I moved. Most of our stuff is underground for storms anyway. What is that sound? Loves being carried. Oh, it's the Ravenwood thing. That's fine. Is the upstairs bathroom free now? You can take a shower. You were in a good mood. You chat in kids' chat room. I don't know what she could have possibly accomplished, but whatever. Sure. Hi, Jen. Jen, that's such a cute little emote. What the heck? I love that. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, how'd you get that dirty? Periwinkle. Okay, I need you to go to bed. Sorry, Foggy, but otherwise they're gonna pass out. Cornflower. You can go here. You're pretty sleepy, so I think we'll send you to bed. That is not really where I told you to take a shower, but I guess that's fine. I also don't know why you wouldn't go pee first. You're literally gonna pee your pants in the tub. We're making interesting choices. Okay. Alright, you can get up from your little nap, get some food. How are you doing today, Jen? How's your week going so far? I only hired a maid in theory, but I don't think that maid has ever come. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to get Kimmy pregnant again today, but that would require her to not be in a true state of disarray, so we'll see. I do not think he cleaned this tub before he got in it, even though I told him to. Periwinkle, you were a very good listener as a child. Why are you not listening now? You're getting pretty tired now. Let you read under the covers and get some sleep. I need to get that mod that my friend Violet was telling me about, where you can play chess on
Timothy Jones asks if you can instead buy her a spring
your computer.
instead of a sub
I
next
was
time.
gonna say,
Just kidding.
hey,
Thank you.
Panda! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I did not expect that at all. Thank you so much. Is it Melodot Diasteer? I have no idea if I said that correctly. I'm so sorry. Sunflower, Jason, Amy, and Soggy. Wait, Soggy Cheese Couch is an incredible username. I hope you all enjoy your B modes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing. What the heck? That means we get to do a sticker giveaway, chat room. So let me go ahead and pull up my bot so that I can get the giveaway going. We have stickers of our Bumble Booty emote. That's this one. And our Gay Soup. Those are both holographic stickers. And then we have some old archaic stickers from a couple years ago, some nostalgia stickers. I have a non-binary flying pig and one of my old emotes, just a little uwu heart face. So you can pick what you win if you're the winner. Whatever one you want. Let's get the giveaway. Sticker giveaway. And so when I start this, all you need to do is type exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You'll have 2 minutes to enter, and anybody and everybody is welcome to enter. Even if you're new to the community, I do not mind. You just need to be comfortable giving me your address because I will be shipping it out by hand. And let me also update our little sub goal, because if we hit 10, then we give away something different. But first I should All right, friends, I've got Panda in. If anyone else would like to enter to win, if you've won one before but you want a different sticker, if you want a second one of the same sticker, I do not mind. Whatever you want, but you have just a little bit over a minute to enter. So don't hesitate to join us. I got Squishy. 1 minute left to enter the sticky giveaway. What was I? Oh yeah, I was updating our... I got Jen. Any other last minute Larry sticker giveaways? Oh yes, actually that's true. Thank you, Herbivore, for the reminder. Panda entered too, but that's okay. I was not clear. That is my fault, not your fault. Panda, technically, because you gifted 5, the way this month's stuff works, you automatically get one. So if you get it, I will re-roll it. 20 seconds left to enter, by the way. So you can just fill out this form and mark the sticker that you want, Panda. But I also want to give away one to the community. What is... Oh, Squishy, yay! Squishy, you won, so exclamation point claim in the chat, and you can also fill out that form. I know you've done it before for something else you earned, so just do it again. Pick something different. There we go. We are at 7 out of 10, so if we get 3 more subs by the end of stream, no pressure. I'm not trying to push anyone, but I just wanted you all to know that I will give away drawing someone as a Labubu. Or not drawing, coloring someone as a
Judy's
Labubu.
favorite moments in life are
So.
chaos, and says thanks to all who have
Who's-
caused
what?
chaos in this stream.
Wait a minute. How did a hype train start when the 5 subs was so long ago? Twitch, are you okay? I am. Confusion. Nothing new happened. What's going on? Anyway, I guess
Judy
there's
Jones
a
asks
delayed
if
hype
you
train.
can instead buy her a spring instead of a sock
Panda!
this time. Just kidding. Thank you.
Panda, please. I'm gonna cry. Bubbad, Shirus, Jenilyn, Max, BB Crunch, enjoy all of those gift subs, friends. Enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Let's go! Woo woo! Okay, so Danny, or Panda, if you haven't already submitted your form, if you did, that's okay. You're also eligible to redeem a Labubu coloring if you would like. If you did already, just fill it out again. It's no problem. Oh my gosh, y'all are smashing it. Smashing it. Level 3 hype train. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, so then that puts us at what is our... I don't even know the next one. We haven't gotten that close. Let me check. Oh, it will be gifted as well. So it's up to you if you want to have one or not. You don't have to, but I will also give one out. Okay, 20 is a letter from me. Cute. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. You're good, no worries. All right, let me get this Labubu coloring giveaway started. So what this is just very silly and lighthearted. I have printed out a bunch of pictures of Labubus, and you tell me what color you want to be, if there's a fun pattern you want, if you want like a pride pin or like some kind of accessory. Keep it reasonable, okay? I'm not the biggest artiste, but I do like to color, so I will color you in as a Labubu and cut you out and send you in the mail. So if you think that would be fun, feel free to enter this giveaway. You'll have 2 minutes to enter. Again, you just need to feel comfortable giving me your address because I will be sending it to you in the mail. So just exclamation point giveaway if you would like to enter. I'll do an announce as well. These were fun. I did a bunch of these actually. A lot of you probably already have one. Too bad I don't have any Labubu emojis. Kind of a crime that nobody I follow has any Labubu emojis. Alright, gamers, 1 minute and 15 seconds to enter. If anyone would like to be colored as a Labubu, feel free to type exclamation point giveaway in the chat. It's just a silly little handmade piece of art from me. If you're interested, if you like the Labubus, if you want to be colored as one, exclamation point giveaway. And if nobody wants to be colored as one, that's okay too. I still appreciate the support very much so. Regardless. "40 seconds left to enter, friends. Exclamation point giveaway. You can be new to the channel. You can have already been colored as a Labubu and want to be colored a different way. Feel free. Exclamation point giveaway. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one. That's okay. Here's what I'll do with that one. I will save it, and I will do it again on Monday's stream and see if there's anyone new in chat who wants to be drawn as a Labubu. I won't let them go to waste. I think a lot of folks just already have them from our previous event. Why did you get negative confidence for doing a puzzle? I need to learn more about the confidence system in The Sims. If anyone knows anything more about the confidence system in The Sims, please do tell me, because it's part of the rules for the hardcore version I want to do. And I don't know anything about it. I feel like my Sims so randomly get or lose confidence. Okay. I might need you to come down here temporarily. Potty train. Pistachio. Oh, yes. Thank you again, Danny. That was really, really generous and kind of you. I appreciate it. Right, and then when you're done with that, let's get you to sleep. You're too scared? Okay, we'll see if that passes. Good. I don't have the form open right now, so I don't see it, but that's not because you didn't do it. That's just... Does that make sense? If you filled it out, it should show up for me. Right, somehow he still has a lot of energy, so I'll have him keep chugging along on the groceries, on the laundry. Because the laundry's always in a state of disarray. You could probably get up now. Do your homework. Have you done yours?
Judy
No.
says, "Hello, Raiders. Welcome on into
Hi,
the stream."
Zag. Zag, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me. We got an ad right as y'all rated in. We have been treated to such a kind amount of raids today. Holy guacamole. Zag, thank you so much. How was your stream if you can hear me? If not, I'll ask again in 2 minutes. I'm never sure. Sometimes those ads that people get when they first walk in, they, for some reason, are able to bypass them, I've noticed. And then sometimes not. So I do have pre-rolls off, which is good. Oh, you have turbo. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome in, my friend. If you're new here, I know you're not new here, Zag, but if folks are new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We are playing some Hunter Baby today. A little bit of cozy chaos, if you would. You started playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight seems like such a fun game. I'm really bad at platformers, so I don't think I ever could. Personally, but I've been really enjoying watching other people play. And I heard there was a announcement today. It's kind of different, but also I feel like a lot of the overlap between players is that they announced with the Nintendo Direct I think it's Hades 2. So. Oh yes. Also, Zag and anyone else who came on the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go like rest after stream, please don't feel any pressure. You can head off as you need to. If you want to lurk, we would love to have you, but I get it. After stream, I am boosted. So. Alright. No, I'm not gonna go to the romance festival with you. You're my mom. That would be weird. It's kind of weird that you're asking me. Sims, please. I literally just turned into a teenager like 2 seconds ago, so I don't think I'm going to prom. Alright, Kimmy. I desire to get you pregnant. I don't think you have anything started with anyone, though. We have like some friendships. Why don't we... Did we make babies with you already? No, I don't think so. We made babies with... Ooh, who have the kids been with so far? I need to look. We took such a long break there in the middle of this gen that... Oh, okay, and so why would Mother be... What? Why is Kimmy marked as Foggy's grandmother? Oh my god, this game is so broken. Anyways, if we ignore that... Okay, and Foggy is somehow Kimmy's daughter? How can be grandmother and mother? And child? Sims, please. Okay, I'm gonna try to ignore that. You had babies with Iris. You had babies with Vanessa. And you had a baby with Celine. Okay. So it would be weird if you did another Lapido, because those would be her parents. Not the end of the world, but just a little strange. So I think we invite over Bella Goth, because one of our kids is good friends with Bella Goth's daughter. And I mean, it's Bella Goth, and we haven't had any babies with her, so like, why not? Oh, hot, Kimmy. Yeah, gotta get those pre-hangout farts out, please. Don't do that in front of Bella Goth. She's kind of a classy lady. Let's put on a cute outfit. And why did they always go over to my business? Come here, please. We're gonna have to go over to the business, unfortunately. Sounds good. I did see that some people were saying that theirs were coming, so let's get you some sleepies. Where are we going? Why is Bella Goth trying to knock over my vending machine? Girl. Bella, where are you going? Bella, we're trying to make babies. It might be a little early for romance, to be honest. The pleasant conversation, so that's good. I know she's not single, but I want my sim to know that. Why don't you guys stargaze? Honestly, that usually brings the relationship level up a lot. While you're doing that, let me check in on the kids. Let's get some food in ya. Can the older Sims play on these, or only kids? Can you do anything Void Critter related when you're like older? Question mark. Oh, it's possible. I don't know if he has passed away. If she's still that young, then I feel like probably not, but maybe. Well, you're doing great. Great. The house is doing
Sigaroni
good.
says, "Howdy there."
Howdy there, friend. Thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. What's a horn? I don't even know what I'm saying to Sims half the time when it's the pirate day. I'm like, what does that even mean? What does it mean? Where are we going? We look like we're headed towards the bedroom, and I like that, but it's maybe a little soon. Are you going to try to sit on my laptop? I know how this goes. Hope she did not like whatever I did there. But it's okay, because I'll seductive dance, and I think that will go well. Oh, thank you so much, PJs. I love marrying Bella into cute lesbian relationships. Save her from Mortimer. She deserves it. All right, time to break it down with Bella. Yeah, Bella, let's go. Oh, we're on the floor. Oh, we're on the floor. Me trying to get screenshots and Kimmy, like, breaking it down. As you should. Murder that man. Girl, are you gonna do any other moves other than just the hip wiggle? I feel like you got other moves in you. Oh, no, I told you not to fart in front of Bella. Listen. We talked about this. Yeah, they have the, I think, like, slob trait, so it kinda... Hey, camera. Who told you to do that? Oh, no, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, we're gonna be brave and do our first proper flirt. Okay, I think she liked it. Wait, come back. Listen, I'm gonna pass out, so I'm trying to make this happen. No, she said no. Do I have smooth recovery? Oh, but she kissed us. Girl, what? You won't accept my rose, but you're smooth. Huh? Do I not have... I feel like my romance skill would be high enough for this, but I don't think so. She said our conversation was tedious. What am I supposed to do? Wait, we haven't done a lot of deep thoughts. Maybe she'd like that.
Oh, Hixer Swiggle! Yives!
Beans. Discuss DJ technique. Compliments. Flattering. Rose is too much evidence. She is hot and cold, truly. I didn't know what to make of it. I don't know what unfurl sails means. Alright, we do have to take a quick piss pal break. Hopefully she doesn't run away. If not, we'll invite her over again tomorrow, but it is 2 a.m. and we are pretty close to passing out, I won't lie. Let's also make sure, well, we've got her here, that Bella is able to get us pregnant. And I'll probably put my skin detail stuff on her too while we're in there. But don't worry, I'm not getting lost in cast this time, I promise. Not right now. Make sure none of those glitch. Sorry, no sunglasses for you. There we go. And honestly, are you kidding me? What are the odds? What are the odds that her one turn off is green hair? Bruh. Alright, I'm also gonna get rid of your random horses, because this game produces way too many horses. For families who simply don't need horses. This is the daughter that Periwinkle is friends with. So maybe we age her up to be a teen so they're the same age. Oh, wow. Is there... Is there a pre-made look I could give her at least for her everyday wear? Because this hurts me. Sure, that's pretty. And fits the goth family pretty well. Wow, she's stunning. Oh my god. Alright. I said I wouldn't get lost in the sauce, so I'll try to be a good egg here. She is really pretty. She is Periwinkle's best friend. From school. Oh, are they gonna play the Woohoo game together? So, like, what if I just... And nobody saw anything? You didn't see anything, right? Chat room? You saw nothing? Whatever do you mean? I should get you to bed. I've decided that I think that Periwinkle is a poet. That's why I had him working on his writing. You should be in bed. You can get up and work on a skill. Why are you grumpy? Oh, from hating waking up. Fair enough. Nice, we got romantic satisfaction beginning. That is very good. Oh, we need to get music. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see if she wants to make a baby. No, don't leave. Where are you going? Yeah, I have, but it's never been... I always found it kind of weird. To be honest. It's useful, but it's kind of weird. No, I had a whole lineup of things. What do you mean? They do it for the skill I don't need working on. Yeah, you don't have much control, I feel like. Ugh. Our romance keeps going down. I'm trying. My smooth recovery didn't work as good as it usually does. She keeps trying to leave. It's like 5 a.m. Alright, Bella. You won this time. I have to go to bed, but I will be inviting you over again tomorrow. Why are you not in bed? How many times did I tell you to go to bed? The answer is very many. Alright, you can wake up. You're like the little early bird of the house. Everyone else is going to bed. You're waking up. Because, like, they want you to build up credit. Probably. It's not a bad thing. You don't have to do it though if you don't want to.
Oh, Stoon.
Oh gosh, I did not realize how rough off you were. I know I literally just put you to bed, but unfortunately, your mom is. You've got the eldest child struggle of me needing to utilize you to help me. Sorry. Credit cards don't cost money. Typically. What are you? Oh, you're cleaning. Okay. Random, but that's fine. Typically you would just buy things that you normally buy already with a credit card. You don't really want to use a credit card to buy things that you can't afford. It's more so you buy things you would normally buy. So I'm just going to give a random example. It might not apply to you, but let's say you already normally regularly buy gas or groceries or, I don't know, snacks or something. Buy those same things with your credit card and then pay it off with the money that you have because you don't have a credit card, or you didn't because you used your credit card, and then you gain credit. It's a very silly system, but that is essentially how it works. Oh my god, they're farting up a storm over here. Yeah, it's. I don't have one, but I know the basics, but it's kind of complicated, but it is good to get if you can get it sorted. We've been talking about potentially getting me one at some point. Toasty has one. They have pretty good credit. I'm gonna do a really short BRB, gamers, just the BRB text. I just want to grab a little ice cream mochi. You watch my Sims. Don't let them get into any trouble, okay? Okay. I'm back. That away. Oh, they were paused, so they couldn't cause any trouble anyway. Fair enough. You're good now, so what skills? Oh, you're close to leveling up a couple. Let's have you play some dolls. And then stack. Cuties! And how about you? Why is your attention orange but full? I think that was a bit of a glitch. You need some sleepies. Ooh, I didn't check my gender, and we haven't checked the brain cell in hours, I don't think. Kailasar! One of my best friend's names is Kale. I hope you enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Sorry to pull you out of your lurk. No need to say anything, but enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. It is a running joke we have in our community that we all share one brain cell, and he ping-pongs around once an hour, so it's your turn with him. Congratulations. Bye, Bella. I'll miss you. I'll call you again today. I think that's fair. That is such a good gender. Oh my god. Iconic gender. Because I have gym class, but I'll give it to you after first period, I promise. Wait, I feel like I'm seeing some today that I normally haven't seen, which is always fun. Ugh, mango mochi is so good. Why is the trash can emitting funk? Is this trash can okay? Oh. That's because somehow trash got underneath it? Question mark? Interesting. Anyways. Wait, no, I want you two to play hopscotch together. I believe in y'all. Thank you. I want to get one of Saffron too. Yep. I know, I'm obsessed with her little curly space buns. So cute. She's my favorite so far, for sure. I have a deep love for Saffron and her little curls. You can get up now. You need some food. Let's get that cleaned up. Probably need you to serve breakfast, actually. So there's not much leftovers in the fridge at the moment. Also, welcome in, Jesse. I hope you're having a good Friday. Let's get some laundry in. And then we'll have you make some foodies. Now you have a big family, so you ought to make a decent sized meal. Angelica wants to come hang out. Hell yeah. You need to go spout. And then why don't you take a shower? Okay, I'm putting your social up because you were just playing hopscotch. What do you mean your social's low? You two were just playing together. Did you win? Yes, Saffron won. Cute. Oh, but Clementine's still in a good mood because she feels like she learned from her mistakes. Precious girlies. Why don't you take a bath? Hello, Angelica. I don't know where she's going. Bye. I wish I could lock guests out of my business. Like, I only want customers in here or something, because every time people come over, they just want to hang out in my business, even when it's not open. And I'm like, get out of here. You need to get your communication up. Why don't you yap? Do we have a yoga mat. I guess it's just well, that's not even what I mean. You're just sassing me, but I mean like the business is not where I want you to hang out, you know? I want to have friends come over and hang out in my house. Yeah, I can't say I'm the expert on that one, my friend, since I don't have one yet. I would say, you know, put some time aside to look into it, but you don't necessarily have to stress yourself out right now just because they sent you something. I'm trying to capture her when she does that little smile thing towards the camera, but she does it so fast. Oh, now we got a car out. We're doing a whole other thing now. There you go. I think I might have got it. Alright, Kimmy, let's see if you can get Miss Bella Goth back over here. I still would really like to end the episode by getting you pregnant. Sure. On the toilet. No, she was gonna take it on the toilet, girl. It is very Kimmy coded, but it is also chaotic as heck. I've also heard really good things when you're having a hard time romancing someone with using a social bunny and then add to contact list. I should add some of these other people too, but for now, add to contact list Miss Bella. Friendly. Flirty. Friendly. Wait, I think I want to be posting, not messaging. Whoops. New post. Aw, I don't have any experiences. Oh, here. Flirty. Bella. Hello, Peas. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see ya. Happy Friday. I mean, if you're offering, I was just about to ask you, but sure. Nope, 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 nope. Did I just... Oh, can I... Ooh. Oh. Anyways. Let's see if she says yes. I did just kind of accidentally send her away. Okay, she said yes, thank God. I was so embarrassed. She invited me on a date, and I accidentally clicked just go away, and I couldn't undo it. I was like, okay, great. Hi, Bella. So sorry about that. Let's just erase that from our memory.
Yatsafab. Gaba Woony Hish. Flazzle Pelka. Turnoi. Ah, Bayumi. Gibbs. Grinza. Illinois. Rexel. Moifo. Oh, Feferu Bazoo. Yesla. Yesla. Sawani Junga.
I wonder why she's dazed. Interesting.
Let him move. Wabana. Adisa.
Well, that's good. A lot of them don't. And even if they do, they don't help people get over the anxiety of it, especially in our economy. Okay, we're feeling confident. Some of my best times is when I do the confident, the bold pickup. I feel like that's usually pretty successful. Well, and that's the other thing about school is there's so much time between when they teach it to you and when you need it, you know? Oh, she's feeling very flirty, though. So I feel like this is a good time. Oh, they're feeling satisfied. Let's go. We're making progress. Why are all of our cousins here? Or siblings, excuse me. Ooh, nice. Level up 5 in the romance skill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. A lot of these are my Sims. They all just happen to be hanging out. They're Kimmy's siblings from last gen. Why are they here? I do not know. These two love seductive dancing, I swear. Dang, not her walking into our picture right at the last second. Wait, these two are so cute though. I feel like they're gonna make pretty babies. Oh, every time I try to order food, the bartender like is like for whatever, and it's kind of broken because I can see him. There we go. Sometimes you can see the bartender actively like running the thing, and it's still like nobody's running this bar, and I'm like, yes, somebody is running the bar. What do you mean? Wait, I do actually need you to eat some of that. Why do you not sit anywhere logical, girl? Oh, Sims. Sims are so silly. Oh. Now, Bella. Now, Bella. Bella. BFFR, girl. What are you doing? Okay, well, you already did that now. Is there a place for them to make a baby here? Question mark. I think not. I don't think there's any, like, closets slash... Where'd Bella go? Bella! Where art thou? Bella! Where did you go? I've lost Bella. Okay, she's down here. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere for us to woohoo, ironically. Like, they're like woohoo, but you can't. Gonna play some Sims tonight, Peas? What are you doing in your game? For some reason, it like won't let me like zoom in or change the camera angle from here right now. I'm trapped in whatever weird camera angle this is. Anyways, all right, we're going home, and then Bella, you're gonna come, and we're gonna go make a baby. Heard? Approved? Should I be checking on the status of my kids? Probably. Do I have other intentions? Yes. It's late, so she might say she's sleeping. Yeah. Alright, that's okay. Let's sort out the children. Alright, let's also get you sorted. You need to... Let's have you take a shower. Get some sleep. Oh, yeah, you told me about the programmer mermaid, I think. I remember that. What's dirty? Oh, it must be the laundry. Fair enough. Actually, you're not tired at all. You must have slept while I was gone. We can get you too. Imagine inviting your friends over and you're like, "Hey, yeah, so just so you know, um my house is really interesting. It's like all cement and there's a lot of neon lights. There is a disco ball in the living room, but really like don't mind that." uh. Oh, yeah, we got a little ad going, friends. Well, you can try it if you want. You're a teenager. I think you're allowed. If your parent is gonna have it in the house, I feel like. Oh, he liked it. He said it was relaxing. Cute. I love that ads emote. It's a good one. Whenever it's not letting me put one in, I'm like, let me in, please. Oh, nice. Saffron reached creativity level 5. That's good.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You're asleep. Oh, is that broken? Not ideal. Welcome back from the ads, friends. I like all of Momo's emotes, to be honest. I definitely considered their artist when I was doing re-debut stuff, but a little out of my price range, and I'm not keen on asking people to... You know, I like to pay people what they feel that their art is worth, and I do think that Doodle is worth the cost, just not in my budget personally. Not at this time anyways. One day a guy can dream. My gosh, Clementine saving the day, really. She is like, I feel like her needs just like are so easygoing, and she's just always helping around the house. Sweet baby angel. Well, they do have school today though, so I gotta keep that in mind. That means I need to get him to sleep. She's good though. Alright. Let's see. Is it too early? If I call Bella Goth now, will she come over? Bella, how do you feel about 6 a.m. baby making? Still sleeping. Dang. She was sleeping before, she's sleeping now. Alright, you do some yoga then. Mental level 2. Very good. Oh, on the dirty clothes? Really? Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Camille? You are a hoot and a half. You are a hoot and a half. Alright, gamers. We did not manage to get Bella pregnant, unfortunately, but it is that time. We are set up super good, though. It's literally like full romance, full friendship. So I'm feeling pretty confident that we will get her pregnant very early on in our next episode, which is fine. We did a lot today. We did 5 makeovers. We aged up 5 kids. So I am very much happy with that.